Welcome home, gamer. Welcome back to Mechabellum. Bunch of shoutouts. Thank you for the lurk to Faustenberger. Hello to Lurksmeister. Hello and welcome, Little Miss Dumpster Fire, Nightballer. Had a number of follows and gift subs and such. Faustenberger giving out a bunch of gift subs at the end of the last stream. Uh, Hells yeah, Pat Baptist and Excalibur all followed during Salt Monkey is Zach's takeover for the EU tournament on Saturday. I'm sorry that there were a little bit of network hiccups that made that one less than perfect for folks. Thank you to Smill11 for the Prime sub, and to Decaf who subbed for 11 months now, almost a year. Thank you so much, Decaf. Really appreciate you. We are we've been struggling with the MMRs this season. Um, How badly have we been struggling with the MMRs this season? Something like this. Yeah. 46% win rate. We're down 288 MMR. We're on a 6-game losing streak going into from Friday. Uh, yeah. So, about that. Let's turn it around, shall we? The idea here, we're going to play well today. We're going to be focused and concentrating. Hopefully we could trade coaching, right? You did really well in the tournament. Well done, well done. Disappointed you couldn't take down the final boss. Where are we at for this one? All right. Was a very sad ending. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. All right. let's uh let's cue into something and see if we can just start this out with a win. Nah, couldn't be. Hello, Falak. We did break the losing streak on Fun Friday, although we stretched it to 10 consecutive matches, although only 6 of them were for MMRs. So, yeah. It ought to match me down with a 6-game losing streak. It ought to be matching me pretty far below current MMR. So, yeah, there we are. 1453, 201 player. And you've got channel point predictions up. You want to support streamer or, just earn some rocks by betting against one or the other. Yes, we did. We went to Pride on Saturday. Is in it's the San Diego Pride. It's not. It's actually predates Pride Month as a as a historical item. So that's why it's in July and not in June. And yeah, kiddo had a blast. Got into the main festival area. Um, we saw, obviously there were thousands of people out, and just amazing good mood all around. So yeah, it felt really good. Really nice to get out there for it. Of course, fun to see kiddo running into all the various friends and stuff that they've got. Yeah, just really appreciate you guys supporting during that as we went, supporting the channel by being here for Zach as he struggled through the network issues and all that. All right. That seems to have lined up nicely. Opponent trying the Sabertooth counter. Opponent is a Sabertooth specialist, so had the ability to just slap that out right off the bat. Yeah, no, we had a great time. And, I think it's obviously important to support Kiddo. So, um, and this was something that we've done, we made it 2 years in a row now. So I think it's becoming a dad and kid tradition of some sort. Why didn't chat get to come? Unfair. You guys want me to live stream from Pride? We can do that. We can do that next year. If I don't think I can do much Megabellum for Pride though. No, you do not. We wanted to come. Well, you're all in. I mean, it's an open invitation thing. It wasn't a ticket thing. Like it's a. I mean, there were tickets. True for the festival portion. Hmm. Hmm. I kind of see your point. Tickets to America. Oh no, no, I'm not. I didn't make anywhere near enough for that, guys. I'm afraid not. Might want to deal with customs in this era. That is also not a bad point there. Opponent has decided to play this without chaff clear, which is bold. Definitely bold. Will get my tower before I get his. But can't wait until the level 2 crawlers come over and feed some levels to the hounds. Oh, this is probably not the best way to have split my army. That was pretty poor. We need a Mechabellum board game to play with random peeps. Absolutely. That would be awesome. Hello, C Molly. Welcome in. Appreciate you giving people something to win by betting 78 against. Always appreciated. Hi. Yeah, yes. Absolutely. You're a saber spec. Well, let's just outrange the chin guns, shall we? Yeah, it would be awesome. Oh, you don't hear game sounds. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's try this. You guys hearing game sounds now? Thank you. A 3D printer. Better at lurking. Hey, no. It's all good. Okay, so sounds exist again. We seem to be getting the tower, but it's not great, honestly. All right, all right. Oh, and of course, the worm has gone the wrong direction while during the tower debuff too. That was smart. Good job, buddy. Oh no, it was a one turn. It was a one-turn thing to go get the tower. It wasn't an investment, Reven. I think we're in good shape now. Might just want to throw out 3 of these at this point. Call it all good. And we should be winning on chaff clear from here, right? See how it goes. We want to put some outside crawlers, I think, on those 2 flanks. Eat those initial volleys. Okay. Or not. Well, 6 becomes 7. Just like that. Oh, wait. Failed. Saved by the bell, maybe? Oh, Abyss is probably where we're going here, I think. You guys aren't really wrong with that one. We are going to the Abyss, it's true. We actually took a tower. Look at that. Surprisingly. Yes, 2 questions from Kiddo. Mute. Our damage is in the dumpster. We need the Abyss like yesterday. It is true. It is true. we got the Abyss in the wrong place, I think. Yeah, because the stupid hounds have been locked on big damage dealers all day. Sigh. Minus 27 MMR. That's what we needed to start. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, that was an auspicious start. First game doesn't count. Yeah. Yeah, in Karsus, it's been grim. It's been grim. Midhiatar? Midhiatar? Hmm. Not a name we recognize. Feels like I know nothing hanging out at around 1100. Yeah, I mean, the game has changed quite a lot since then, for sure. Okay. I don't want a cost control start. Don't. Take a sledge start here. Right, we'll just go with this for now. Oh yeah, no. I mean, we had the whole season reset. It's 2000 became 1800. It's not as bad as it looks. But it does. It's a lot of small stat tweaks that add up to totally different breakpoints. Exactly. Exactly correct. Right? Nobody wants chaff this time. Have them kitted out for like actual carry Void Eye if I can. But also, it's not like I was actually planning on keeping them, so. I tried it for a while, Egophobic. I was not super sold on it. Yeah, because it makes the next text super expensive, is exactly why. Well, we've got an ER sledge. Real Besis is usually, I think I'm never going to get a next tech anyways. Fair. Opponent took Efficient Giant and sold out of a sledge. All right. Hey, we suddenly won a side. Look at that. All right, we've got that going. Looks like it'll be this. Probably range on the Phoenix, not for now, but for later. Are you gonna go? Can I bait you into going AA on the 4th? That would be amazing. That would go very nicely for us. Opponent is still running a no chaff build. They've literally got the one chaff down. Hello, Lynx. Did the show match between Celerity and oh hey Vampom. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the show match with Celerity and Crypt didn't happen, no. Yeah, Wasp Rhino Degeneracy is super effective for sure. tank prod line. Actually be really nice on what we're building. I do actually do a fair amount of lurking in other folks' streams. I don't often chat. When I'm in the... Okay, so you're buying 2 crawlers. Mm-hmm. What was this? A tank production line? Really want him to get to pressing the AA button for me. On his fortress there. The 1500 MMR where chaff is a lie. True. We could get our Void Eyes back. Just got that guy in the very middle. You guys can have levels. You can be out there. Do I want to level somebody? Let this guy have a level. Opponent is going to try Stormcallers. Alright. Opponent trying everything. Don't forget the training. Thank you, Vampom. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, was the Saber can just get out there and hit their forts for whatever it's worth. Yeah, I thought about collars at the forts as a possibility. No chaff left. But he does win the round, pretty much on the storms, I think. Mm. I don't actually run the full carry sledge anymore, so I don't have the armor piercing to burst through the shield. It was a really good decision on his part. But the 400 and anti-missile devices should hold, I think. I think they just win the round for us. Yep, they do. Oh. Hmm. Probably some things like that. We'll see how it goes. Part of the reason for throwing down as many anti-missile devices as we have been, by the way, was because I was expecting him to go AA barrage against the Phoenix at some point. I've been expecting that all game. Does not appear to be happening. But yeah, what I was looking at is last round we've got the superior comp in terms of total DPS, etc. Total chaff clear, total chaff. As long as we don't let the storm or the orbital, the storm colors or the orbital, start to dominate, we should be in pretty good shape for the rest of the game. And in fact, that is the rest of the game. Phew. Thank you guys. Hello, Doxon. Yes, we spent all of our money on devices that round, but We win game. It's been a while since we've won a game. We broke losing streak. That's all that matters. We They're like gave me extra ranged sorry, gave me ER sledge. And it's like if I can't win with an ER sledge, let's just stream over, guys. Stream over. Uh I can't win with an ER sledge against a guy who literally bought 4 calf in like the first 5 round. Is the other bit there. All right. Plus MMR plus 19? Are you sure? I'm not sure about that one. Yes. Bad streak broken. Let's go. So how is everybody today? I know pretty much every other mecha streamer is on vacation, so you guys will all be here. I understand. Should be a good week for me. Links, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Last day of antibiotics. Good. I hope you are feeling well. Rabican, game is still crazy. Had a 2v2. We had them down to less than 100 points in the next 3 rounds. The Chaos patch gave them the option of War Factory, then Abyss, then Mountain. Really want to smack the devs with a fish. Oh dear. I mean, I'm not involved in that fight. 9 workdays left before holidays. That's good, Zany Zap. Bratwurst is a training specialist with a Mustang Hound start. Mustangs, of course, are really strong into the fangs, so we're just going to start our fangs a little bit deeper than normal. You got to 1300 MMR solely off the cheese strat. Let's go, E-boy. Which one did you settle on? Are you doing the Rhino Wasp? And Karsus was reporting that works pretty well at 1100. So, yeah, nice. Makes sense. And by now you're at the point where you've played it way more than anybody that you're playing against has seen it. So you kind of know the answers they might try and then what to do. Because it's not a simple, like, just slap down these units in this order, right? You needs to be able to pilot that, know what their answers are going to be and what the counters to those answers are. Oh god, Bratwurst is doing this from behind the towers thing again. Forget what he was doing. Is this his mountain build? Oh no, he was doing the War Factory with this. Okay, I remember. So this will become a War Factory build from Bratwurst. So we need all of our War Factory answers. But he beat me in tournament the other day because I bet on the War Factory, countered the War Factory preemptively, and wound up losing because he didn't actually bring the War Factory out. So we have to look like we're surprised. Yeah, extra deploy is a big accelerator for that strat in Karsus, but it's almost like you want any accelerator for it. I know. How dare he not actually play the factory? I'd scouted him and everything. I'd like looked at what he'd done in previous games. So I knew the build was coming. Or I knew the War Factory was supposed to be coming. He's taking a level 3 Void Eye. Okay. Energy Shield instead of EMP. Yes, Energy Shield is a much better choice for the Wasps. You don't really need EMP. You just want ground specialization and air specialization are going to delete the unit that's providing whatever tech you cared about anyways. Improved Wasp and Elite Rhino cards are auto wins for the cheese build. Hey, Jim WT. That's actually a great question, and we know the answer to this. We actually do know the exact answer to that. 950 is the median, which means you are better than 50% of the people, plus 200 MMR from that, so 1150 means that you are better than 70% of the players. You are in the 70th percentile, and 1200 is the marker for 75th percentile. That's what you're trying to get to. If I remember, 1600 is 90th percentile, and 1800 was like 96th percentile or something. So yeah, 1200 is your 75th percentile marker. It's true. We had a graph for it and everything. Rage Rhino is actually fun for it, for sure. You've climbed up to about 750 the past couple of days. Nice, Vampom. Gets you to 30th percentile. 750 is. Yes, it is. It's a we're all a little bit better at this than we thought we were, sort of thing. I should actually I had that as a VOD for a bit. I should go back and do the make a YouTube out of that one so that people have it kind of uh Jim WT, those numbers are for the for active players this week. So it does not include players who have stopped playing, abandoned, dropped out for whatever reason, weren't enjoying it, just weren't good enough. 16-round game, 300 points each on the going into the last round. That does sound pretty epic. Love it. Opponent improved their chaff clear with range on the hounds this round. Does come back to win round. Oh no, it does not. Actually, we still had the Farseer, so we do actually win the round. I do love my ion beam. If we can pull everybody into it. Hopefully this pulls everyone into it. right through them. Do I get the Mustangs? That's the real question. Oh, yeah! Look at that. Pull for the Mustangs. That's exactly what I wanted there. Is he trying a carry Void Eye? He kind of is trying a carry Void Eye, isn't he? Fun. Right, it is absolutely crazy that you can be 1700, both be in the 90th percentile, and the folks at the top are still so much better. It is an amazing game, and that is one of the things that I love about it, for sure. Crawling around the skill ceiling like like Spider-Man. Love it. It is. It does go for chess, right, Vampum? I think we're doing all right here. We floated 300, so even if we lost this round, it wouldn't be abysmal. Death Smurf account. I've never lost to a 2K opponent. Easy. I'm 0-0. There's one way to guarantee that that statement remains true. Love it. Love it. Is there anything we want to do with this right now? We've got 650 sitting in the bank. Opponent adds the Rhino as well. Okay, opponent has better single targets than we do in the form of the Void Eyes. Hello, Gramps. Welcome in. Yes, if you lose 9 and then gain 26, the game is pushing you towards a higher rating. All right, what is our answer here? We'll still float 300, I guess. Oh, did we manage to just clip those shields? That's great. Kind of like it. He's throwing down a bunch of shielding. Pushing pretty deep in on the right side. Farming a lot of XP off of him as well. Okay. Abyss might be good. The Void Eyes don't fly, right? There's the War Factory we've been expecting for a while. We got the Scorpion on the wrong side, but that's okay. This just got a lot better. And he sold into the abyss. I love it. Oh, really? That's annoying. I think that'll do. All right, we will have an abyss off. Love it. I think that's game. Goodness. And it is. Oh. Please ignore the screeching from the background. Kiddo and Friendo are playing, so these things happen. feel like I should have gone to Abyss on round 8 instead of round 9. And had it central instead of outside where the rhino is distracting it. Thank you very much for the raid, Gramps. Appreciate it. Frames are for noobs. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream yourself. No, I did it a turn too late. Vampom, no worries. I felt like I was in complete control of that game right up until the moment I wasn't. That is kind of how it goes when you're in the depths of a losing streak of some sort. We're going to run a brief ad. I'm going to make some coffee. I'll be right back. Maybe we can put up a words on stream for subscribers. Of course, if you don't know words on stream, the idea is you've got a jumble of words. You type your guesses into chat. You get about 6 guesses per round, one for each lock, one of each for each bar between the locks, I guess. So once you've got a correct guess, you don't get a second one. So as an example here, you can type Rector, and then I'm locked, but now it unlocks because we've hit that little piece there. If I typed 4, now I am locked, and if I guess another one correctly, if I guess 4 right now, it doesn't go through because I'm currently locked, even though core is a valid word. So somebody else could have guessed 4 in the moment there. All right, I'm gonna go make that pot of coffee. You guys enjoy the match, and I'll be right back. So on the games. Great stream, though. I'm glad you had a good stream. And mine have been absolutely stinky for about a week, Gramps. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Apparently, I might be that I'm not getting enough single target damage out early enough. So we will figure that out in a bit. Retro went through, Tort did not, so you should resubmit Tort, I suppose. Oh no, there's no second T. I see. You bought the gold skin out of respect for my strat. Yeah, now I'm winning in style. Let's go. What is Recto? What the heck? I really am. We are through with Amarok, Egophobic, Faustenberger, and Saishu Heiki, the contributors. We move on to round 4, level 4. Same rules. If this is a word, or even how to spell it. Alright, we're into level 8 with fake letters. Wi-Fi is dying, rip. Uh-oh. Alright, glowing it is. Gonna play with you guys for a minute while the coffee brews over there. Well, plus 3 levels puts us on level 11. With Dat Smurf account having a great round. Egophobic, Steve French, and Fastenberger all scoring strong. Zenzu's X on the board. We've had 9 total guessers. Egophobic leads. Fastenberger in second. Streamer Saishu Heiki, Dat Smurf account in a close fight for third. One of these letters is fake. Alright, and the fake is the G. Hey, perfect. Go up 11 level, or 5 levels, from 11 to 16. Streamer stepping clear of Saishu Heki, Steve French, and Dat Smurf account. Egophobic retaining the lead. Steve French up into that fight for fourth. Drown Ball Champ joining the board with a strong round. Well done. Zenzu's X in seventh. Saishu Heki holding on to fourth for the moment. Streamer gets past filter OP. One fake, one hidden. Outlets. Outlets. All right. Those are your letters. 5-letter minimum. Need 10 more points, guys. Five more points. One more word will do. One level up. Hits level 17. Steve French leaps into fourth place with a strong round. Egophobic holds on to the lead. Immerok holds on to second. Saishu Heiki in fifth. Austenberger in third. Dat Smurf count in sixth. So the top six are the six who scored that round. Tough round. Welcome home, Toast. I am brewing some coffee, and then we will be back to the Mechabellum. Stream is dying a bunch. Oh dear. It does not seem to be having any problems over here. So, Tremble. So we have a hidden R. Melter. Let's go, egophobic. How is Melter valid, but Melter isn't? No, egophobic, you cannot melt them again. Come on now. They can only get melted once. No, when your EMP melter gets a new lock. Oh no. Fair enough. All right, another perfect round. Puts us through to level 22. Egophobic still pulling away at the top. Streamer in second, Faustenberger third. Steve French takes fourth. That Smurf account 1 point behind Saishu Heiki for fifth. Level 22. One fake, one hidden. Toast hit on Sires, S-I-R-E-S. That Smurf account hit on Tries, so our hidden is a T. Hidden is a T. Two S's. Fake is the H, hidden is the T. From words that are getting in, resist and sister have gotten through. I am still not seeing a drop, so that has got to be on the Streamlabs side of things. Rip stream, huh? Still see nothing on this end. That is definitely going to end us. Oh, we made it through a level? Are you kidding me? We made it through at the end of that? Try F5 for now. From downtown. Boyd! Hello, Boyd! So, that puts us with... We made it through a level? That puts us with our... Score as follows. Streamer does well on because he's not blocked like you guys are. Steve French into fourth. Dat Smurf account in fifth. Toast helps gets us through. Saishu Heiki helps gets us through. And F5. If you need a stream refresh. Score as follows. Streamer does well on because he's not blocked like you guys are. Steve French into fourth. Dat Smurf account in fifth. Toast helps gets us through. Saishu. Double audio. Apologies. Header was valid. I did throw myself up to see if I could find myself. Just check if stream was working. Reached. So the P is fake. There is a hidden A. All right. Egophobic retaining the lead with a strong 37-point round. Streamer retains second. Steve French is into third. Faustenberger holding on to fourth, despite not scoring. Dat Smurf account with a strong round in fifth. Saishuheki in sixth. Zenzuzeki seventh, or Zenzuzek's seventh. iSavant eighth. Cat Samu onto the board in 10th. Nicely done. We go to level 26. Two of these are fake. Ooh. A is valid. A is valid. Grays. So S is the hidden. A is valid. Greasy are your letters. All right, we reached level 26. GG's, everybody. Well played. We will head right back over to Mecca with a congrats to those that took Bratwurst in the last match. Game is hacking. Game had some bizarre answers to it for sure. All right. Will be the end of that one. Briefly, go back over to Mecca. I am going to take a real quick, actually go pour that coffee and be right back. Random words without looking was not the way to go. I am sorry, Boyd. deep difficulty to you. Congrats to Egophobic for finishing first in that one. Well played, everybody. We'll be right back with our next Mechabellum match. All right, we have claimed the Gilded Rhino. Oops, I broke Amarok. Oh dear. Are we effed again? Is that what's going on? There does not appear to be anything wrong in stream that I can see. And it looks like we're up. Looks like we exist. And you guys are only on about a 3-second delay right now. It's pretty sweet. Opponent here is a 1401. Put the channel point predictions up for you in a moment. Midnight. We faced midnight before? Not by this spelling, at least. All right. You are nearing my MMR, Boyd. Oh my goodness. because of me coming downwards. It was a couple of moments ago, but it's fixed now. All right. Oh, we have no chaff clear, particularly other than the sledges. This one could be a problem. That went well. Chat, show match is on, chat. Okay. Egophobic versus Smurf account is happening. I'll try a missile back there in case there is a rhino. There is not. We're gonna draw some of his chaff from the right side. Fix our chaff problem a bit. Opponent gave us some single targets to work on, which I appreciate. By buying some sledges of his own. All right, we win a round. 43-30, 49-60. Where are we at now? Go ahead and have those guys just armored already. Bring out one more Marksman for now. Opponent has taken the wasps, so has a level 2 and some level 1s, and ranged the wasps. Runs the full kind of Rhino Wasp carry, so might actually be able to get the wasps into a destroy my Rhino category at some point. The marksman had a good round, I guess. Nearly symmetric, right? Hello, Tolkasorome. Welcome in, first-time chatter. Hope you are enjoying yourselves this fine Monday afternoon. There we go. We'll have the full symmetrical happening now. And I think part of what we actually want is some anti-wasp fangs arriving a little bit late. Let's see how it goes. Opponent does take the ground effect on his wasps. He's into a third wasp, so started your placement matches today. Let's go. Do you have a style you like yet? Biggest first-time player mistake is not buying enough chaff. So fangs and crawlers. I almost think if you just force yourself to buy one fang or one crawler every turn, that will climb you to 950 MMR and put you above half the players in the game. Played against another streamer today. He was confused why there was so much chaff. I love it. Chaff clear? Yeah, chaff and chaff clear are the first two things, for sure. And when an opponent in double-teched wasps, I took orbital instead of the extra Mustang ability. Muppet on that one. A bit. Just skipped right past it. I mean, again, that's at an early stage of the game. That's pretty solid for you. But the thing is, your shields don't help against the Mustangs, so, or your shields don't help against the orbital. The Mustangs should be hanging out in the shield bubble. Literally just adding 2 ranged Mustangs switched that board. Then I spam a Titan and pray. Hey, that's actually a valid strat too, for sure. Goodness. you guys just work from there, right? Yeah, that's actually solid. You got destroyed by fangs. Yeah, overlords are very bad at clearing fangs. That much is true. Yeah, Arc Phoenix Chaff is a pretty good foundation to start from, for sure. Oh, hounds right now would be beautiful. Let's take them. Not that one. No. That one and that one. Okay. War Factory, buddy. Really? Not what I was expecting from you, but okay. Hello, Omnipotent Divinity. I just usually try to play rules units that win the game. Arc is your most used unit this season. That's amazing. I love it. War Factory has leveled. The good news is we were getting out of the sledges anyways. What is our answer here? That worked. Yeah, the lock was very nice, wasn't it? Actually, hold on. Oh, buddy, those locks. Should I feel guilty? Dude went for the Naked Factory play. Might want to protect your Titans, buddy. don't feel guilty for taking advantage of it. All right, well. And opponent does send the GG. Light opponent, thank you very much. That just felt like a answer whatever he's playing sort of game. We didn't do anything creative, we just brought out counters. How are you today, Kat? Doing fine. Been playing a decent amount of Broken Arrow because, well, I can because I'll be amazed if it doesn't die soon. Okay, fair. What's our MMR? This one. Okay, plus 13. Yeah, I'm not that far off, Toast. I'm really not. You save money on earlier rounds for an early Titan if you want to go that strat. I mean, there's like Titan Rush, which is you definitely have to save money early rounds in order to be able to afford it. But selling is much better as your plan for it. as Drown Ball Champ is saying. We'll run our ad real quick while we're between. Congrats to those that supported Streamer. Nobody supported Midnight, and therefore nobody was disappointed by the positioning there. What did I miss earlier in chat? How did that factory player get that high in MMR? No, they're the one who decided to wasp while they had Mustangs. The Mustangs are the response. Mayday. All right. Yeah, the Mustangs were the response to the wasps. The other thing was the response to the melters were the response to the war factories. The positioning was just odd. We're facing Billy Tucky. Pretends to be AFK round 1, then buy a Titan on round 2. I mean, I guess. That's a play. Might not be the most recommended of plays. All right, opponent is going to get good locks against us. That is fine. But he didn't actually buy crafty spot hounds. All right, blank screening hounds. That's good. I'd like to get a drop, please. Yeah, I'd like a chaff drop. I'd like some level 1 chaff to drop. Pretty please. Because the no chaff deploy is probably deserves to get punished here. Let's just leave it at that. No chaff versus no chaff, yes. We shall have the battle of the chaffless. So Egophobic says factory guy saves a bunch so he can get it out round 4. That was what here it is. Get the drop we were hoping for. That was definitely what Sabmon used to do when he would run factories all the time. So all right, this way. Opponent in Farseer, huh? Does Farseer basically require bailing out on the cheese strat? That's the whole direction I was planning to go here. rhino back there. What? I was not expecting the early Farseers are a bit of a challenge. He is running the aerial spec on them, which makes them very strong against the Rhino flank, right? The Rhino Wasp flank. But that is the direction I want to go, so... let's see if we can make it work over there. You think Void Eyes, Boyd? Yeah, see, he's adding the chaff. The last couple of turns. I don't think that was quite right. It might have been right on, like, turn 2, round 2 against no chaff. Do get the tower eventually. I don't think we're gonna get the Farseers. But he keeps the Farseer pressure on us. Boy, it's gonna be rough. Efficient tech sounds like a plan. Yeah, we'll see. Probably too late for this. 8-gun Wraith, sure. With Absorb, that's going to be very painful. I might just shut this down entirely. Second one for the other side, okay. He's got 1,200... Oh, he sold out of one of the things I was scared of, okay. All the better, then. Yeah, enough of a decent thing was very good. 700 damage. We'll be down to 570. Perfect. No problem. We got it from here, right? Oh. What are we selling here? Yeah, just got to handle 2 of them. Mm-hmm. He didn't range them. Yes. On the other hand, his economy isn't in tatters from selling and loaning every round and taking temps every round. Goodness. All right, we just have to take down both 300 cost units before the end of this round, as well as everything else on the board. Minor detail. That one wasp was a hero. Oh yeah, we get it done. He is. He's minus 250 on missiles. Maybe we're in better shape than I think we are. You might be right. Just let these guys stay on the board and shoot for a minute. Gotta play around with the rhino, right? Without range and spam, we're in trouble. Without temp range and temp speed, I think we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, he took the Mustangs. Mustangs get locked on a bunch of things. Might be trouble. Might be trouble for Amarok here. Don't think we're getting through, guys. We didn't take temp range and speed. They're so important to us, and we didn't take them. But wait. We did take the storms? my goodness. Let's go. I wonder if just sacrificing these guys is a better play. That these guys are getting long-term XP. Probably the right play. There's the steel balls with range. Okay. Not the gospel again. I'm dying that your opponent is refusing to range the wraiths. Hey, the wraith is point blank. What would it need range for? And try to outchaff them with crawlers. I mean, at this point, he's missiling out my crawlers every round. Oil and javelin on that side, sure. Shields, level 3 tower. Get that right side tower this time. All the wraiths are dead. We've got the Farseer. So the real threats to the wasps are dead. The steel ball is stuck in the oil. His oil, I should point out. For one, Arclight cleans up. Hold on a minute. I've been selling the Arclights. Should I have been keeping the arc lights, chat? Hmm. Oh, wait a sec. Hold on. I don't need it to be that level, right? This'll do. I'm tempted to message this guy and tell him to arrange his wraiths. It'd be hilarious. He starts getting messages from people he doesn't know. Buddy, please arrange your wraiths. It's killing the rest of us to watch this. Well, that's interesting. I think you mean triple tacking a single level 1 war factory into the abyss drop, cat. Surely that was the play, right? Pretty sure that was the play. You don't think that was the play? Hamrock, please get back up to the sane MMR already. I don't understand how I got here, cat. If I knew how I got here, I'd fix it. Wow. That one was kind of a wild one, but it felt good at the end. It almost closes this out too before we stabilize and turn it around. It takes We were loaning from round 5 of this match, guys. Round 5 and round 6 we took loans. And he's spinning behind economically because he missiled these guys out every round. Oh my goodness. Glory to the swarm. Wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, he spent 150 supply on missiles per round, 100 on round 5, 150 per round from round 6 on. So we actually came out ahead of him on econ, despite loaning every round. It's like, what's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? So he's out. He's actually out 1,000 supply on missiles by the end of that game, Omnipotent Divinity. He did almost manage to missile us out of the game, but then he's sort of trapped, right? Wow. All right. There, Cat. We're up MMR for the day. That's what you wanted to see, right? How did you manage to get to my MMR, if I may ask? Playing poorly. Wait, no. Um, I mean, oddly successful for a Monday. Yes, for my Mondays. You're not wrong. Oh, oh. It's been a season, Steve. It's been a season. You spent 600 on missiles in one round? That's not plausible. That's just not. I mean, you get 400. 8 missiles is 400. You can't spend 600 on missiles. Yes, usually I fall on Monday and then climb the rest of the week. It's true. Why are you not? I have the chat too big. Why does chat sometimes intercept button presses elsewhere? Oh, I see. I see. You put down like 2 every turn. Well, congratulations to those who wagered 500 to earn 1. We are facing Patty the Lad. Not to be confused with Patty Z. Um, Patty Z is the band guy, egophobic. Yeah, multiple patties. Multiple patties. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if this is a Nightballer-esque rebrand or not, but I don't think it's the same person. It's a different PDF, a different name, different sort of a different speaking style. If you ask me, we're gonna need a paddy wagon. No, I don't think we do. I don't think we require a paddy wagon. Do we want to be this far back? No, I think we want to be up a bit. Go up and wide. Oh, you are betting 5,000 rocks on degeneracy winning. Okay. All right. I see. Passing on ball crawl rhino specialist. I'm a known ball and rhino hater, and even I wouldn't. Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about it. What I'd like is a round 4 drop this game. Very much what I want. I did pass on cost control sledge arcs multiple times. Multiple times today, Steve. Should I be taking those? Also, thank you for the follows to Tulpas Orome and Over Sneezy. Appreciate you guys. I have like a 47% win rate with arcs. So, I don't know if I just need to swear off of them or get better at them. I think there's a friendo knocking at door. Okay. Friendo has an armful of rat at the moment and could not answer the door. Find early rounds on sledges too sus. I actually really like sledge. They can be an expensive chaff, yes, but they can also be just very, very good. And deeper into the game, you can kind of think of them as your mid-sized chaff that doesn't go down to trivially to chaff clear. You know, the one wasp taking on the tower was not how I drew this up. It worked, but it was not how I drew it up in my head. Yeah, CC does not mind the extra cost. That's also true. Perfect. Look at that stuff go. We didn't actually take upshoot this turn. So Patty is going to win on air, and that is fine. CC a bunch of levels, CC a bunch of sledges as a feint, and then just never level or tech them. Love it. Oh, game, you love me today. Look at this. Have a fun time. Kiddos are off to a park nearby. He wanted them in on the Phoenix. That's fine. He's got Phoenix over here too. It'll work out. What is my favorite cut of meat or steak, and why is it flank steak? That's a very good question, but I'm gonna answer what might be an unpopular answer, but I really love a good Arctic salmon, grilled or with with lemon and butter. Mm. For whatever reason, that is my answer. Took me a long time to learn how to cook them well. When I first started out, I had like about a 33% success rate. It was like 33%. Oh, I see. Flank steak. Oh my god, I didn't even get there. Well played, sir. Well played. A worthy dad joke. Oh. Oh, Brain was not there. Look at that. Levels for all. And for all a good night. And let's intensive somebody, too. I think it's actually worth doing this, right? Straight for that. I'm gonna try AA on your Arclight. AA Arclight, huh? Okay. Ads want you to watch Amazon Prime Esports? Oh dear. Neat, won this game already. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, welcome back to those of you who saw the ill-timed esports ad in the middle of this. I mean, obviously, I would like Mechabellum to be one of the esports that we get covered, and I would love to be one of the announcers for it, but, you know, we have to get there a little bit yet. Hey, Arcs are pretty desperate, it's true. That or it's a theory-crafted answer to this flank that is, Oh, there's plenty of good defenses, Tulka Sorame. The best one that counters both the Rhino and the Wasp is a Fortress. Something like Fortress with any of the damage-increasing text takes out the Rhinos, and AA Barrage takes out the Wasps. So that is why I recommended that when I was over visiting Celerity the other day. I forgot that his opponent was running anti-air Mustangs at that point, or anti-missile Mustangs at that point, so it was the wrong call in that instance. But other thing is high-level Wraith with degen, range, and 8-gun can really do a lot of damage to it. We only need about 20k more concurrent players on Omnipotent Divinity. That's actually pretty cool to know. We're getting close. We're getting close. Grow the game, grow the game, grow the game. Let's go. Well, yes, if you can get infinite chaff onto any board, it works pretty well. Yes, he had Farseer. He could have countered the wasps with Farseer, but he chose not to. It's a bold choice. We'll see how it pays out for it. Splash rates. The splash rates getting stuck on the rhinos, not bad for me. Power goes down from the front this time. Wraith left alive back there. It's 2 tech, though. So that's neat for the Wraith back there. That's a good round for Patty. Let's see if we can turn this next round with a little bit of AA. Another intensive? Probably. Opponent should notice that I am vulnerable to Phoenix Flank at some point, someday. We'll cover that for a moment. All right, have fun. This is up to a level 3. This guy's a level 4. Well, if we can kill him, it's going to feed experience right onto the wasps, right? Five-second debuff. Big damage. I've got to get out of this tech bar for overlords. I keep taking them and then looking at this and going, that's absolutely terrible for what I need them to actually do. Double tap marksman, huh? I know. Wraith targeting is just so good. What does opponent think changed? Does opponent even know what's changed? Does opponent know where we're going? Yeah, I thought the storm might be coming. I thought about jumping out of it. Boats are having a great round. Oh, and that is GG, despite the storm. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Versus the okay, sure. The went for Lord versus Wraith and found out I didn't have range. I went for Overlord versus the Wraith, found out I didn't have range. Storm and a lot of the last round to drive out of the storm. Yeah, very. Yeah, yeah. That's strong. Next, sir. All right. What did we? What did we learn from this one? We learned that we can tank the storm. I guess. Plus 19 is at 1595. So we're actually up for the day at 4 and 2 or so. Bad news B. Bad news Bears? I can say I battled a tournament winner and barely lost by 4,500 or so. Oh dear. Oh dear. 1595 or so. Uh, can we break 2,000? No, don't knock on wood here. Don't jinx it, streamer. No, you got this. Oh, it does not feel like I've got this. And the confidence is so shattered right now. You guys, like, it's not normally an issue, but man, this dip. What's the cutoff for advanced? It just depends on how many people have shown up. um, there's no specific cutoff for any specific bracket. So if if 300 people have shown up and it's getting split into 300, it's getting split into 3 groups of 100. The top 100 MMRs are in advanced group 1. The middle 100 MMR are in the middle, and the lowest 100 MMR are in the rookie group. Channel point prediction up for this one, and streamer break 600, 1600 even. Pretty sure streamer can still break 600. Maybe not. It's been a rough week. No, it was last week that was the rough week. This week we're climbing. Yeah, they're definitely not a forcible unit right now. And that's probably pretty good, right? We don't want the devs to introduce a new unit and have it be like, oh, I can just spam this unit and win the game with it. Because that's just not. Meanwhile, the rates do well. It's true. Speaking of, do we just slap one on top of that front? I don't think we do. Yet. We're going to take the unlock. We're not seeing a salt mode build here. There could be a spider mine build. And he's added a Farseer and gone for the flank positionings. Okay. Oh, I know. Curious about buildings, for sure. Do we know anything more about them, Kat? Did I miss anything over the weekend or last couple of days? Yeah, Toast, that's actually the thing I was finding, is that even if I went back and, like, if I loaded the games that I won with a mountain late ad, if I load those games back up in the replay editor and get a, drop a mountain or drop a war factory instead, I win harder every time. Oh, it's just you waiting for the next big patch. Okay, fair enough. No harm in that, right? Hey, no, leave me alone. Ow. Anything else we want to think about here? That's probably right. Yes. The one time the mountain is plainly better than War Factory, and that's when it's in front of a carry unit in the 700 to 1400 damage range. Like a level 5 Typhoon or something. think that's going to be good. Just Nash XYZ, tier 1 sub for 22 months, my friend. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the very, very long support. He has been here since the start of this stream, and the Just Nash XYZ taking the 18-month or 22-month resub is kind of our reminds us what our anniversary is of when we reached affiliate, which was really quick because we started in August and reached affiliate in September. So we are old. We are old. We're closing in on a 2-year thing. So thank you very much. And of course, Just Nash XYZ is one of the longtime gift sub supporters as well. So deeply appreciate everything you've done to keep me on the air. You've been amazing. There's a reason we call out your name at the end of every single stream. The higher I get, the less proactive I can play. Interesting, because people will punish you for overcommitting to things? Is that the answer, Steve French? Like, is that what's going on for you, I mean? Okay, he took range on his wasps. We didn't take range on ours. So that was the source of the bad news last turn. And that leveled his wasp, which is pretty big. We can intensive. We reaching the point where the Wraith comes back? We took it for the unlock way back when. Just see. Oh, he's into the Missile Abyss, huh? Okay. Hacker actually seems to do a pretty good job at slowing down the Abyss there. I like it. We're gonna need AA on those wasps in a moment. There goes my sugarcoating. Wait, what? Missed something. I feel like there was sugarcoating and I missed it. You are no longer needed. Go range and 2 more of you, I think. Something like here and here, maybe? Your face has a nice ring to it. Aw, Fastenberger, are you proposing? So sweet of you. Corner bugs me. Why does this corner bug me so badly? There's going to be an abyss right here, right? There really should be. That's why that corner is bugging me so much. All right. There's less activity to be on the proactive end, which I interpreted as I get punished more for playing badly. No, it's not playing badly. It's committing to something, and then opponent can commit to the counters. That just called a nose ring. Viking Raider had a dad joke. Uh-oh. What? Oh, and also, can we get somebody a guild invite to Geeden, please? Can either a guild member out there can have a guild invite out to Geeden? This fellow? There we go. Streamer, by the way. Fellow streamer. Hello, this one. Requested a guild invite while Zach was streaming, and I don't think Zach had the bandwidth to deliver the requisite. Who's our gold damage dealer? It's you. Okay, you can be level 4 then. I think that's a good idea. Also going to let somebody else get see if any of that works. We just hacked his fort. I love it. And another one. We might be out of upshoot, but man, have we hacked his forts. No, we still have like 5 wasps left. 5 hero wasps working at it. Come on, heroes. You got this. You don't got this. Got a fort with 1 million hit points, and it couldn't even die to melters. Love it. Thank you for delivering, Toast. I appreciate it. Geeden, welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Geeden, I think you have heard this before, but the guild rules: no racism, no sexism, no homophobia. Please be a gentleman, win or lose, gentle person, however you want to phrase that. Good sport. Yes, I mean, there are in general good rules to live by, right? how much we can run into that storm there. There are a lot of units stuck in the storms, but you know. Come on, little wasps, figure this out. You can do this. Yes! Yes! Our hero wasps on the right survive the storm. Get them. Oh, wow, we get a big round. These are our starting units. Ones without the shields. Who are we selling now? Level 6 and then some now? Seems about right. Anything to sell here? I feel like this guy that goes down, maybe we'll take this guy down. Throw out one more pack crawler. Tower level, I think, because it does keep going down to like one stray missile here. All right. Yes, Tower 2. Chat was screaming at me. Got it. Howl's moving castle upgrade for that tower so it walks away from danger at 5 meters per second. So true. So true. Now, one of the sneaky tricks we've done here is increased the missile damage here by 50%. So this fort is actually doing 50% more damage with the amp core. Which opponent may not know that that's how that works. So we drop opponent down to 219 hit points. We go to round 11. Woo-hee. Emerald secretly swapping into a fort board. Quietly, yes. It's so true. Would I do that? It's not like I like that unit, or do well with that unit. You didn't know that's how that works? Yes, it's very good. It is very good. Raiden ionization could be interesting, right? So levels don't help those forts, but the item does. There's another one over here. Okay, 2 more over there. No more over there. Get out of here with that abyss. Get out of here with that abyss play. The whole going wasps to lure me into Mustangs does not work if you don't get me into the wasps or into the Mustangs. We were bad news for the bad news bear. Raiden Ion was mentioned because Raiden was a drop option. Yes, yeah, I saw the Raiden drop. I wasn't too worried about it myself, I guess. Ionizing his board could have been interesting. It did make me think about barrier because that was going to be good against the ionization if needed. But as long as we get +5, we've reached 1600. There it is, 1613. I went into a wasp mirror, yes. I figured I don't mind a wasp mirror and just avoided the whole potential trap entirely. And opponent just played it like it was a script, right? As though I were already in the Mustangs. Which didn't work out. All right. I want to go refill the coffee. Do I want to make a snack of some sort? Don't know. I don't know. You guys want a words on stream while I do a snack? Probably smart. Yeah, let me do that. We'll just take a quick little words on stream break and a little bit of food into streamer. Keep the winning streak going. You want snacks. Okay. Well, this is the perfect time for it. You'll be able to do your snacks during the words on stream break. Speaking of Abyss snacks, exactly. If you don't know words on stream, of course, the way this works is you type your guesses. You have a jumble of letters on screen. You type your guesses into chat, something like this. And then if the guess is correct, it shows up at the bottom. And you have a little lock next to your name until it reaches the little blinky lock icon here. Now the locks have gone away from all 4 players' names and we can guess again. Killing, there we go. That's what I was missing. I baited you to go for coffee. Limne. with an N. Let's go. Perfect for everybody. Dat Smurf account on top. Amarok in second. Steve French baited into 8th place by getting his own coffee. Leisha Larksmeister, Toast, and Vector Green, and Free Fire on the board as well. Let's go. We're on to level 6. Another perfect round. Let's go. Well played, everybody. Steve French, top of the table. Helps when he's here the whole time, huh? That puts him into third. Leisha jumps into fourth with a 20-point round. Dat Smurf account in the lead with 17. Amarok, Kilcannon, Jer, and Omnipotent all had good rounds. Now, one of these letters is fake. So, Kilcannon got us in under the wire. Looks like talent or latent are your letters. Another perfect round, led by Streamer and Steve French tied. What does that leave us at? Dat Smurf account 5 points ahead and 10 ahead of Steve French. Leisha in fourth after a strong round. Free Flyer, Omnipotent Divinity, Dare Green, and Kilcannon bringing out the top 8. Barbarian Lawn on the scoreboard that round. Our 11th total scoring player. One fake, one hidden. Five-letter minimum. Biathlon, wow, let's go. So N is the hidden, X is the fake. Well, we have completed level. We've advanced 2 levels. Puts us on level 18, folks. Steve French taking the lead with a 35-point round. Barbarian Lawn, strong performance, jumps into 7th. And Free Flyer with a strong run into 5th. Kilcannon, Beware of the Fog, and Viking Raider bring us up to 13 total scoring players, with Leisha still in 4th. Kilcannon in 6th. One fake, one hidden. Service, all right. Very nice. Perfect round. Led this time by Booyah. Let's go. Very nice job. Leaps into 7th. Streamer holds on to 2nd. Leisha with a strong showing in 4th overall. Steve French holds on to the lead. Dat Smurf account in 3rd after a strong 15-point round. Kill Cannon and Free Flyer, the other two big scorers, they are 5th and 6th. We continue on to round 23. Game gets harder. One fake, one hidden. Free Flyer hit on Flash. Flagship are your words. Flagship is your letters. Well, that is where we got. Plash, Spale, I'm locked. Alex, no, I don't think it's taking any of those. That is us done in 23 rounds completed. Well, we lost at level 23. Steve French wins both the final round and the game overall. Phil Cannon with a great 32-point round finishes 4th. Dat Smurf account a solid 14. Finishes 1 point shy of Streamer for 2nd place. Free Flyer in 6th. Booyah in 7th after good rounds. Leisha had done enough to earn 5th earlier. Barbarian Lawn, Nips, Omnipotent Divinity, Jurgreen, Toast, and Larksmeister for the final spot on the top list. 8th place at 17. Beware of the Fog and Viking Raider also contributing. That'll be it for now. We'll head back to the Mecca and we will start matching. It is very random what it accepts. I almost feel like we could probably do better in terms of picking the words, etc., that it's going to take. You got files and file? Wow. Those are two good words. Very good words. We are now 16-13 on a 4-game winning streak, facing Boacom at 1636. Congrats to those who took Streamer against Bad News Bear. If we can continue this win streak for you. I think supplies and hounds are solid. looks like a saber tarantula specialty. I'm pretty sure lose is correct for syphilis, not slang or abbreviation. And it didn't take it. Well, don't know. Don't know. And I cannot comment. And dictionary stuff is tough. Which dictionary are you taking? What are you omitting things that are bad words? Slang, etc. I mean, there is the whole official Scrabble dictionary thing, but you have to license it, right? So, and even then, you're looking at 4 or more letters, 5 or more letters. Right, our saber-tooth specialist coming out kind of aggro-y with a Spider-Mine-style tarantula. We have been winning our games with sticking close to, but not quite getting eliminated each time. It's just some rando's personal vocabulary. You're probably not wrong. Dictionary be busting no cap skibbity, as the kids say. Wait, the kids say... I don't think I've ever heard my kids say that. We won so quick we didn't get to press speed up. Feels good, man. Do we want quick teleporting? Do we just take some redeploying? That looks like fun. We'll just call that good enough for now. Killing a 4-tech level 16 mountain turns out to be hard. We're taught English different in every town, it's true. Must sound interesting when I change accent every sentence. Oh no. I mean, it's actually kind of true regionally too, right? Even in native English speaking venues. Are we going to get that tower right off the rip? Not on the first volley. On the second volley, I hope? Please? Yes, on the second volley. Let's go, team. An opponent is out of upshoot. This will be our round. Have you ever tried listening to a couple Scotsmen argue? Oh god, no. Alright, that round went very well for us. And halfway decent damage on the board. Add some wasps. Drive that guy over, I think. Let a wasp have a run from there. You can hang out here. You can hang out way out here. There are wasp now. Okay. It is theoretically English, yeah. Although I think there's actually a dialect called Scots. I was watching during the pandemic there was uh, an account I was watching that was doing like poetry in Scots, poetry readings in Scots. It was pretty interesting. But yes, I'm going to agree that the Scots is very difficult to understand. Is it me or is it you? Stream lagging constantly now. Oh dear. All right, all right. It is not on my end. Let's see if it is. And it looks like it is currently live, currently up to date on getting it back from the Twitch side. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Stream is. Okay, so video died completely for a few. You just got a 1 second disconnect from stream. Okay, and it's back and then reconnected. Okay. Well, not sure there's anything I can fix on it because it is literally showing me no frames dropped, maximum, upload speed on this end. We are using 2.5% of our CPU right now. Nope, 2.2, 1.6. But it does mean that I kind of missed what happened last round. So let's see if we can figure that out. I'll give you guys a bit of that. Pull you folk back. Gonna have range. We're gonna sell that fellow. We just let this guy come right behind that. You go over here. And you. Just pull all the crawlers into the fire, if you would. I mean, I know it's kind of an unfortunate position for you, but, you know. Good luck, Fang. Ah, you're in the control R camp. Sure. Get it buffer and then no video or audio until you did Actos. Prime sub for 6 months with a love. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you supporting. Twitch is having issues today, so it's not just my stream. That's good to know. I had been wondering if it was between me and, between, because I use Streamlabs. So I was wondering if it was between Streamlabs and Twitch, because we definitely had that the other day, where both Twitch and YouTube dropped concurrently. I don't know. Over here, maybe. Maybe we just hold this for a sec. These can all have levels. I think I'm all right with that. And it took a 4th wasp as well. It's definitely starting to look like time for AA on our wasps. Might even be AA and ground on the wasps, I don't know. Control-Shift-R, yep. Control-Shift-R, it bypasses the browser cache, full reload. Web dev, exactly. And Shift F5 was like, is the plane or just reload? Actually, hold up here. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. We're both going after towers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That's laid plans. Thought about it, Buzz. Rhinos had no interest in that tower. He still wins it. Oh my god. No disaster. All right, let's see. It's Boacom. And we're in a bit of an interesting, not quite head, but I'm not even sure what to call it. But the difference is we've taken the anti-ground on our wasp, and he hasn't. We eventually get the tower. He got our tower first. I swear there was a patch recently where you could click on the tower foundations and it worked. It seems to have gone away again. Well, we get like 13 hit points left. No, we don't. We have negative 74. That got silly. It was a very fun game. Completely agree. All right, he has ended our winning streak at 4 or whatever. Oh, was it only the test patch? No, I liked it. That wasn't a bug, that was a feature. Oh, shoot. Here, like, give it back. We're back under 1600, gang. We were there for a moment. Oh, maybe it caused problems elsewhere. I see, yes. That could be the case. Um Congrats to those of you that wait, we didn't have any support on opponent, so that did not pay out. We'll run our ad real quick. We'll be right back while we match up. We're facing Tohins. Not Thoins. Tohins. I'm not sure what that means, but whatever. Hey, Boacom! Thank you so much for the bits. Gee cheese, my friend. That was a really fun match, man. That was really fun. It got very silly, and I would have felt kind of bad if I'd won it because of the rhinos dodging the tower. But I felt much less bad once you won that round. Both of us having units surviving. Like, okay, I don't have to feel guilty anymore. Oh, that was very fun though. Always enjoy playing you because you're such a gentleman. It was so. I mean, they literally looked at it, walked right by. Nah, we done here. We just getting here was enough to prove the point. Surely opponent will stop messing with us at this point. Um, I'm thinking amp cores on these guys to start with. You know why that happens, though, right, Boacom? Like, you understand how to have fixed that? Get your bets in now. Streamer, the 6-1 underdog. Diagroth wants your money. He's confident that Twins is going to win this. So yeah, it's basically the circle of the beacon, the circle of the halfway point, and the circle of the finish point mapped to each other. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So like the location within the circle defines the location within the circle where it will move to. So if you have a circle here and you draw the circle to here, but the rhino was in the back half of the circle, it'll stop just in front. So if you want to like you can use the center of the circle as a marker for the specific unit you want in a specific spot, or front of the circle can work. Like if I get one, I'll show you. I can show it a little bit better. Um, in fact, I don't even have to permanently take one, right? I can just take one and Control Z back to it. Um, okay, so you can kind of see how there's a set of quadrants there. Pretend this guy's a rhino. That mobile beacon, he's going to stop right here, just short of it. And if I then move across, he's going to wind up in, I think he winds up here. I think it rotates for it, but it might be here. But either way, he's never quite gets to the tower. Same if I do this, right? Because he's in this bottom quadrant, he never actually reaches the tower, because the bottom left quadrant goes to the bottom left quadrant here. So you can do some really cool things with mobile beacons to make your units dodge around things, right? Like, by controlling exactly where they're going with the map. Oh, good God, how many Control Z's do I have to do here? All right. Use, you're a real unit. You get to have an amp core. Let's just build things out a little bit. Have an extra one there. All right. Opponent has done their turn. Watching us beacon the that's so true. Love it. I love imagining opponent being like, what the hell is going on there? Yes. Yes, yes. On circle, exactly. However the units are placed in the initial circle is where they will move to in circle 2 and circle 3. And then they will continue to move forward as long as there is not a unit within their range on the path of the beacon. So if you want to do those like kind of slide, strafing shots, etc., you can mobile beacon along the front of a bunch of units and just have it moving along, fire, 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 fire. And then the other thing you can do is if you want them to charge forward, you put the beacon as far back on the unit as you can, and then move it to very close to opponent's units, but not encompassing opponent's units. And as long as opponent's units don't move, you're going to be advancing the whole time and still shooting. Drive-bys with ER heavy target balls, yes. Improved Phoenix? Yes, please. I love it. Let's do it. Yes, there is. So Rat, nay Surrey, EZ has some very, very good beacon videos on his YouTube channel. One is short and just kind of goes over them. The other one is like 45 minutes and goes into them in depth. So like the short one is what you need to know, and then the 45-minute one is the things you need to know when you're ready to try and crack 2K. So like they're both worth watching. Absolutely. And some of that 45-minute one are invalid now because they've fixed the bit where you can control the facing of your unit before a round starts using a mobile beacon. Yes, there are some very disgusting beacon tricks out there in Surrey's world. Some amazing things. All right, opponent decided not to buy Upshoot, but also bought the improved Phoenix. Okay. I'm confused, but sure. Oh, come on. Your fangs are not going to shoot down an improved Phoenix. Give it a rest, Toins. Yes, you are welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the game. And have yourself a wonderful evening, afternoon, whatever it is you're up to. I feel like we're running the world's most basic formation right now. Partly because we've been enjoying the talk. Nick, hello, hello. Says, I just bumped to mid 1100s for the first time. Gotta get learning. And I kind of agree with Pharaoh that you can get to 1600 MMR just by being consistent with chaff, chaff clear, and single target damage. The basics, the basics. But I think from about 1300 on, positioning starts to matter a lot. And from 1100 on, choice of techs and tech orders starts mattering a lot as well. Phoenix is going to do 8,000 damage per shot, so 3 shots per Rhino at this point. And we engage from further out. His storms behind the tower still don't help him much. I don't understand them. But they're leveled. Yeah, this is going to be a late Fang game, isn't it? For sure. Leveled storms feeding experience to our Phoenix. Very nice. Much appreciated. Man is playing rhinos like they're worms. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Hmm. The rhinos just wanted to get their extra steps in. Exactly. Exactly. try the storm, okay. I know, when these come back around, I want to turn your techs off, not drop the storm on you. Could have gone better. Yes, everybody has improved Phoenix this game. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be silly. Board AA is not going to cut it. No, not on this board. He does have shield. We have shield also. I mean, the attacks are exactly the same. So it is strict mirror here. You guys can have levels, I think. You rain down on things. A juicy AA Mountain Titan. This might be the board for it. Might not be wrong. Synthesin. Love it. Oh, very silly. I approve. Oh, nope. AA Wasp is opponent's answer. But he doesn't have range on them, so we can mirror that with AA Wasp of our own next turn, and it's going to be even better. Because we can range ours. He can't. He's also minus 50 for the shield. Not the shield, the missile. And I don't know if you noticed that we have the fangs. Let's see about that. Yeah, the fang's doing all right over there. But yeah, and so is the Farseer. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. No biggie. Not running. Yeah. Although, I mean, now do we take it? For the AA barrage? Hard to say. I think I just take triple AA of our own. Heck, we just won that, right? He's taking the AA, so I'm glad we're not in the Wasps. Things will get the job done. The storms and forts get the job done on the ground. We can take efficient light and have free units. It's not really what we need, though. Could have done the free level up on the free Phoenix, right? So that would have worked too, but opponent also spending minus 50, minus 50, minus 50 on that. Missiling out that one at the front. One crawler at the front drew so much from him. Here we go. Back on the winning record at the moment. Works for me. We'll run our ad and be right back. Then again, dead. Yes, the Fort AA was okay for them. I mean, wasn't bad. It just wasn't great. I'm not sure why the rhinos from so deep for opponent. Really seemed like a misplay. Any thoughts on that? Like, was that just supposed to really punish us for? I guess because we were in storms and arc lights, and he figures that that's the a solid counter there. Probably. Just mistook them for mass fraud worms. Yeah, could do that. Could do. It's certainly an explanation. So we're plus 35 for the day. This is not the way Mondays usually go. I'm very confused. I was actually wondering if Monday players are just more serious or something, and I need to do something like switch Fun Friday to Monday and then do my games on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Do my serious laddering. Like, is the ladder that much harder on Monday than it is on Friday? Because, like, Friday evening, you might catch all the people who are drunk, right? Steal some MMR from the drunk people. Sold worm refuses to burrow. Sounds like a rhino, but just has an accent. All right. Our goal for this match is to get opponents to shrug. Right? Right? You always try hard on Mondays, Larius. That's the picture is just a rhino. Misidentified at a at a zoo. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Fun Monday. Monday fun day. In MOBA games, Sundays are pretty much hell on earth with unhinged people, and Mondays are just full of tryhards. I think that's what's happening here. I think that's pretty much what's happening. I run into the tryhards and lose MMR because I'm laddering on Monday. Hmm. Hmm. Of course, today I am the tryhard, so I guess I can't point fingers too much. Huh. 489. 489 versus 489. The bets are 420 and 169 on each side. Can point the finger really hard outwards so nobody looks at streamer. Exactly. Exactly, exploding head guy. I'm not the tryhard. The other players playing on Monday are the tryhards. Drayon Walker, you'll have to rephrase that one because it's a blocked term. Where it's theoretically a family-friendly channel. But if you rephrase, that was pretty darn funny. Just effing will probably do. Yes. Effing memers. With all those bets. Aha. Restore this. Ouch. Okay, the Void Eye won. Memer, MMR. Love it. Love it. All right. I think we're well, let's just see what he does here. No fun flanking shenanigans. We have fun flank. Oh, he took a thing. He's got one more Void Eye. Why do you want the Phoenix and the Void Eye? So confused. Nothing out on the flanks yet. Opponent looks exceptionally waspable. We're also a giant specialist, so we can do all sorts of other things. They have air voids. They have air voids. Air DPS voids. Somebody broke the symmetry with a 511 bet to get us to 1K versus 489. Yeah. Redeploy good. See about that. Alright, there are things to be in flames. Opponent took the fire, we built the army. That's fine. I know, the Phoenix stole both kills from that one Fang. Aww. Most of opponent's far side army died in his own fire. That's always fun. Saber had a bad day, yes. Agreed. Saber had a bad day. It's a good thing we don't actually want it. Opponent takes the fire, which becomes much more useless at the end game, but not the orbital, which really does not become useless at the end. I'm confused. But okay. The Void Eyes mugged and stole the Saber's lunch money. Not this time. This time, it's our Phoenix. Tarantulas seem to be back in vogue today, but they don't seem to be winning for opponents, so... me? Confusion. We are giant spec. Let's block Melter, I think. Oh, we didn't need to block Melter. He's paid to unlock it himself. He's now in, what, 3 single target type units? Does have a healing Melter over here. Heal this. It did not heal this. He's building a collection. Indeed. The more single target, to make those single targets more deader. One of each type. Kinda love it. Kinda love the image. Okay, well. You had a pretty good round. You did not. Poor Melter. It spent so much time on Shaft there. Did he add marksman? He added marksman to this build, guys. He really added marksman to this collection of single target damage dealers. If you like it, then you should have put some chaff on it. Love it. Love it. Oh my goodness. He hasn't gotten sabers yet. It's true. Hmm. Most of that blocked. I canceled it. I canceled out of it. I control seat out of it. Yep, nothing like running War Factory into gets killed in the first frame of every round from all the single target. Love it. Love it. Too real. Just too real. All right. What are we selling for 50, family? We selling for 50. You? You? We need to sell a 150. Probably you. Opponent tries all the wasps. Interesting. Sure is a lot of wasps. Grant you that. No, they have HE. They are not single target. Not sure what that was, but it's definitely not single target. uh, I'm going to agree with Kat. It's definitely time to get back up to a sane MMR. It's also having a feeling like everything works right now in a way that it really shouldn't all be working. All the single targets. The wasps were the backup dancers. Wait. These last two guys have played each other so much. It's the rhino guy versus all the single target guy, right? They just need to face each other all the time, and they've developed this specific off brand meta that the rest of us just don't understand. Uh, Oops, we forgot the a meta for two. All right, I'm starting to get hungry, so we'll probably play Lavamancer here, and then we'll take a short break for some words on stream and some dinner construction. That's the word for it, right? The Yeah. What are we taking here? Speed Sledge Arc sounds fun to me. Advanced Group 3 champion. Congratulations to opponent there. Zimp, Woot, or Woot? I'll take the Zimp here. Let's take Samurai Zimp. Hmm. All right, opponent in a. Is that, sir? Is that up? It's a missile specialist 5 Void Eye start from Lavamancer. What? I thought you were gonna have words with us, like a stern talking to on stream. No, that was the other. That was like the other Tuesday. That was just the start of that one Tuesday stream. Something something unstoppable force, something something immovable object. Exactly, exploding head guy. Glad you're with me. We killed that tarantula fast enough that the chaff survived over there. Yes, yes we have. Does he have enough void eyes to handle the crawlers? Yes, yes he does. Goodness. Wait, no. Crawlers survived. There's 3 of them, 5 of them, and this one over here. Don't forget that guy. Yes, Crawler lived to the end. This guy has a philosophy master's. Oh God. You might not be wrong, really. Okay, where are you dropping your missiles? I don't know, but let's put a cover there. That sounds good. I'm throwing stones in glass houses here, but I'm still right. Love it. Oh. Read that missile like a book. It's not touching anything. Opponent's still going for no chaff because I guess we have arc lights. I'm still confused by the logic here, but you know, each their own. Outside crawlers get to tower. Good, good. Absolutely nothing of his has gone to our tower. Also good. We beat up the tarantulas again. The void eyes are the chaff, exploding head guy. My head explodes. Your username makes sense. Good day, Touchy Codes. How are you? Surely he would never put it in the exact same spot, right? Definitely not. Is Void Eye Carry mean? I don't understand any of the words coming out of your mouth. He does actually have Void Eye Carry, too. Like, what is even happening down there? Okay, he has still not added Chaff Clear. He did add a couple of Mustangs. So I guess technically there's something that approximates a Chaff unit now. Nothing left in the tower, so he gets it. And wins the round, right? Void Eye Carry runs... I mean, look, he's got EMP armor just in case. I don't know. He does have 6 packs of Void Eyes. Back. Little flank screen Farseers. Go-Go Gadget Degenerate build, perhaps? How did these guys do exactly 9,999 damage last round? Especially with an even damage number on their attack. I'm confused again. Big Wasp blank. Right into the Mustangs. No biggie. We take the Mustangs for the EXP. You do, huh? Okay. Check it out. My bet is 501. No, it's there was it's actually probably that the I mean the real answer, right, is that the damage dealt does not include overkill damage. So if you hit a unit like a Mustang, if we killed 3 Mustangs with them, they would end up on 333. Yeah, they would end up with a tailing 9. That's the real answer. It's way less fun than being confused about it, though. Oh, that's what you were trying to say. Yeah. Yeah. Damage dealt gets rounded, or whatever. Appropriate. Now, we're going to do something silly down here. Not sure what opponent is thinking over there. Scorch says 100% damage boost, but it only gets 90%? Oh, that's interesting. That's bug-worthy, Tachi. If they actually adjusted the damage, but not the text. That is definitely worth a bug report. Oh, tower attack. Yeah. That's additive, not multiplicative. So yeah, that's correct, Skye. That would be exactly how that happens. So it winds up plus 112%, but it looks like plus 96 or something. Yeah, it's plus 100% of the base attack. It's the way to think of it. Good catch. Good catch. Wait, this is plank length? The plank makes time move slower though. That makes your water boil even slower, especially if you're planking on the counter to watch the spot. Aha! I'm sadly I'm following this. Opponent steadfastly refusing to level the tower. Instead, leveling the wasps for me. Thank you. If you do burpees near the speed of light, you might time travel. Love it. Where's your ion beam, sir? You ion beam the flank, right? And missile strike at least one of the wasps. Thank you. And then have your own defensive wasps. Okay. That's better. Oh, acid on the ground. Okay. I see. It's not like we don't have the right button on the bar to answer that love and answer. Oh, nice try, though. Really? Well, then. Congratulations. Welcome to the blocked list. Oh, and it's such a pretty name and a tournament winner, too. So sad. Oh. He gave me the, yes, he clearly needed some more single target units. No, he's gone into, like, a whole bunch of not quite the right answers, and then, threw down this as his response. So, you know. Welcome to the block. We don't, and it's sad because like if you're gonna be good at the game, I want to be, want to broadcast you on a weekend tournament or whatever. But if you're gonna come in and be rude, you catch the block, no biggie. It just gave us the FU instead of the GG. Like, all right. Your inability to control your emotions, it does not affect mine. Thank you very much for trying. What was his he was like 1680 something too. Oh well. There was salt. Yes, yes, we collected some salt. That is the polite way of putting it. But more importantly, we collected his MMRs and almost all of his insight. Maybe even all of his insight. Oh, if only I had had this emoticon. Oh, so sad. This needs to be my response to the FU. Okay, what is your number? 70? 70. Okay. So if I go type we do 70? No, that's not it. Hmm. Finger guns is an adequate response. 71. Okay. 71. That'll be our response to salt, right? Are there any other good responses to salt? Yeah. Er? No. Two. Two could be an interesting response. Sad playing in the corner emoji for salt. Where is that? I do like this one. It's cute, but I don't have the right spot for it. No, I think 71 will be our answer to salt. I kind of like sending him flowers too. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, we are going to give you guys having collected some salt, we're going to go put the salt. It is not their actions which trouble us, because these lie in their own directing minds, but our judgments of them. Aw. Yeah, no. It's fine. We don't intend to be too judgmental, but we will put on the words on stream for a moment for you guys while I go make myself some dinner, check in on Kiddo, make sure Kiddo and Friendo are happy-o. Wait a minute, there was one too many O's in that sentence. Let's get this all connected. If you haven't played Words on Stream before, of course, you've got this jumble of letters. You score based on the point value of the letters you use. You type your guesses into chat, and you get 6 correct guesses per round, one for each of the lots. So once you've got a correct guess, for example, if I guess comet, now I have a lock next to my name, and I am unable to guess again correctly. So even if nobody has guessed yet, and I type it doesn't appear for me, because yes, that's a valid word. Yes, that's in there. It doesn't appear until I get unlocked. So there you are. Well, we are set. Everybody was through. Perfect round in just mere seconds. Viking Raider, Dirtleprez, Red Wren, Basil, Blautalk, Booyah all on the board, but it is Dat Smurf account at the top of the table. 4 of you ahead of Streamer. Well done. And we're through to round 6. That's what I think of the FU from opponent. You guys call yourselves gamers and none of you got Madden? Come on. S is fake, thank you. Clearly the top one is Amen, if somebody wants that one. Hello! Woof is not one of the letters, I don't think. Admin? All right. Let's go. Hello, Dachshund. Welcome in. Booyah, top of the table with another really strong round as the group gets a third perfect in a row. BCL 109 in tie for second with that Smurf account after a strong round. Blautalk, a strong round to hold on to fourth. Redren, Toast, Ferrosarg, all strong as well this time out. That Smurf account and Tachiko's on the board. We've got 11 total scoring players. We move on to round 16, where we will have one fake and one hit. Yeah, this is not working. A 5-letter minimum. Did we actually facility Ferrosarg? I was gonna say, did we actually get shut out? Not quite, but the jump to a 5-letter, a 5-letter one, that was really tough. Ferrosarg gets the full length only person on the board and solidifies a 4th place overall. PCL 109 in 3rd, Dat Smurf account in PCL 109 in a tie with Dat Smurf account for 2nd. You guys are just 5 points ahead of Blautalk, 9 points ahead of Red Ren, 12 ahead of me. Booyah! Top of the table, well played. Tachi Codes, Viking Raider, Toast, and Dirtle all on the board. Now, dinner is not yet ready. Are we sure the game was set to English? Yes. Yes, it was. First win! Well done, Booyah. Well done. Right. We're gonna restart because dinner is not yet ready. You guys are kind of on your own, though, because I gotta go finish making it. So, I trust people understand the rules and can see something out of that. Goodness. A bit interesting. I swear I wrote shoot and catch both before you guys did. But, you know. C'est la vie. Booyah! On top of the table, Blautalk, that Smurf account each scored 20. Booyah, you are on it right now. Perfect round advances us from level 6 to level 11. Booyah, top of the table and top of the overall leaderboard. That Smurf account leads into second with a strong round. PZL 109 has a good round as well to hold on to third. Streamer into fourth. Dr. Bois with a good round. Barosarg in fifth. Viking Raider in seventh. Blautalk in sixth. And that is our leaderboard. You'll have one fake letter this time out. Robbery. Let's go. That would make the U the fake. The U the fake. Dr. Bois, buyer, let's go. That's a pretty good word. Booyah, tops again. And in the lead, Kilcannon with a 16-point round. Welcome to the leaderboard. Viking Raider in seventh after a strong round. Streamer still in third. Dr. Bois in eighth now. Barosarg in fifth. Blautalk in sixth. The folks at the top of the table got shut out that round. As we go perfect on to round 16. One fake, one hidden. The fake is the Q. Thought fire is like a fire. No, that's beer. A cowshed. It's a cowshed. There you go. S is your hidden letter. Flowers are your total set of letters. Not sure flues is a word game. I don't think it is. Flues, maybe. Alright, that Smurf account with a strong round catching up to Booyah a bit. Booyah holding him off with 36 points of his own. BZL 109 with a strong round in fourth. Blautalk, Kilcannon, and Dr. Bois, the big contributors this round. We have 8 people who've scored 30 or more Kilcannons on 28. Let's go. We're on to round 19. Nurse was valid. NURCSE was valid. ECL 109 hits on. I don't even see it. Wherever it is. Well, I think this dictionary has some not so real words. Yeah, for sure. And some missing ones. I do notice I had I did a nice summary of how all of you had performed, and then noticed that I had it on mute. So imagine I called out each of your names individually before we left the scoreboard. Congrats to Booyah for getting two wins in a row. Oh my god, we have finally reached the point of facing people we know again. Hmm. Final point predictions are up for whether or not we can make the 4 Mustang and improved Wasp start work. Hmm. Well, he did take a Mustang. He's elite spec, so my hope is that the Mustangs can feed levels off of him. Not like that, they can't. Well, that is much appreciated, Bear Lake. Thank you, thank you. Try that. Yeah, both players take the 4 arc lights. Makes sense. We should be getting some levels now. It's about time. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Wasp swarm of improved wasps. That'll work for me. We gave a guy the sampler, Mountain Abyss and War Factory Taco Gaming Experience. That sounds amazingly fun. One of my losses today was to a similar thought process, I guess. He was like, I'll get into War Factory and bait a War Factory counter and go into Abyss. I started off the game by giving you a win prediction. Love it. Hello, hello, Pastor Drewski. Welcome into Drewski and Drewski Raiders. How are you, my friend? We have been recovering MMR, which is atypical for an MMR Monday. Last opponent was not family friendly about getting beaten with the Rhino Wasp flankage strat. Kind of feeling like this is a board we just start building the fort onto, right? Tough for opponent to get into the tough for opponent to get into the counters quickly. It's an art. We'll say Ruski says hi. So how was your stream? I hope things were well. I hope you were enjoying yourself today. Hope your viewers had a good time. He says, hey, Drewski. He slapped me around the other day. Ruh-roh. Well, Zenard is slapping me around at the moment, so. Had a good time, had some good conversations. Excellent. Always glad to hear it. Is this time to go? It doesn't feel like Elite buys us anything on this board. Buy ourselves one more chaff clear here. Full damage Mustang can have an item, I guess. Just to get them involved in the game earlier. Since they are kind of coming up from deep. Right side is going to go down. Yatsune Hiko, 19 months of Valmodale. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. It's so nice to have you here. How is the baby? Is that a 19-month dog? Asleep right now. Excellent. Well, if we are going to come back in this game at all, we need to do some hit point damage. So it'll be you guys to start with. I think it's going to have to be Fort Barrier. Temp range, lone, and that. Thankfully. Yes. Yes, indeed. Are definitely days that one is very grateful for Sleepy Baby. Oh, he's going to have the storms, isn't he? Of course he is. And there's going to be one here and one here, right? We sort of need you guys to draw the initial volley. Out dying. Maybe they're inside. They're out, right? Come hither. Uh-oh. Atto. I think we might be dead here. Yeah, it was a good winning run while it lasted, chat. Please define dead. Or dad. Well, dead is negative 1599 hit points. And dad is awake. Is stream trying to die really hard? It has been. It has been. I get no frame drops locally, but multiple reports of it from viewers. Like I'm seeing if you F5 or something, I'm definitely seeing. Hey, there you are. Hey, geez. I'm definitely seeing the definitely seeing it live right now. So like some folks have had to F5 or whatever to get back out of it. Much appreciated the game there. You dominated from start to finish. 4 Mustang start is not the way. Not the way. But well played. I don't think I never laid a glove on you, right? I never took a single round. And that is not how that matchup is supposed to go. Supposed to take some of the early hit points and drop you into a place where I might be able to knock you out. But we did not even clear the crawlers, really. Eva, it was a bit twitchy, truthfully. All right, well played. No, not against Elite, no. But you ended a 3-game win streak. Chat was wise enough to nobody bet against you. So, congrats for that, I guess. Blueberry's too strong. Yes, blueberry's too strong. Have you been having a good day, Snart? Chat is wise. You are too kind. I just said wise enough not to bet against Snart. Ah, we now must face Drunken Master. Which suddenly makes me want drunken noodles. All right, good night, Zalix. Thanks for being here. War factory of any kind. All right. So we are required to force a war factory against the Drunken Master. Got it. Well, we might want speed someday. Go for the 9-back brawler. I don't know. Well, we win the left side with the unleveled tower, sure. Ah. No, no. Chat is always to blame on Drewski's channel. No. Oh no. Chat's never to blame. Streamer makes mistakes all on his own, some. It's true. What do we want to do? You know, over this kind of headbutt, I think the Wraith is better than the Phoenix. We shall find out how things are going in a moment. Find out whether I'm right or wrong. In a sec. What is this? What is this back here? Blank Rhino? 16 speed team versus Storms. Yeah. Let's go. 19 meters speed. 19 meter speed versus Storms and Dogs. Tam, hello. Welcome back from your vacation, from your long weekend. I hope you had a wonderful time. It's nice to have you back. And thank you very much for the lurk. Every lurk appreciated. Of course, Tam is the streamer we did the peak co-stream with last, I guess, a week and a half ago Friday. So 10 days ago, something like that. And we are trying to figure out a good date that works for everybody. Because, of course, you know, we both have families, we both have other things going. Tam has a full-on job besides streaming. So it's difficult to get a perfect timing between her, myself, and Mike to get the rematch. Us against the mountain. But I'm definitely looking forward to doing that one again. It was a lot of fun. Wagers on this match are very low, with 11 to 10 apparently. But we are required to force a war factory, so I'm back here. Where do you think you're going? Oh. I think I could have just... Not sure. Ooh, we could go faster. Opponent is trying Marksman and Phantom Rays to defend against this, I guess. We get the far side tower. And opponent's still not finishing off the raids, so feels pretty decent to us. Is the Rhino drunk? The Rhino was pulled. We have a perfect pull there, man. We really set that up on purpose, believe it or not. This is, I count 9 back off the front line, or 7 back off the initial deploy line for this positioning. And it really does nicely as far as pulling units forward and causing all sorts of problems to opponents. Apparently, this is going to be a Wraith carry with a War Factory finish for Blautok. Hi, you're welcome, Nofty. It's definitely a position to know for how well it pulls. I really want to sell right now, particularly. The profile pic, yes, it's straight up Jackie Chan. Gotta love it. Why is opponent not answering the raids? Anyone? Anyone? Is opponent actually going to answer the wraith at any point? Or do we just get to run wraiths to our heart's content today? Apparently we just get to run wraiths to our heart's content. Okay. That could be part of the drunkenness. True. True. Cannot argue with that. Right, he has boats. Will the boats get the job done? Will the boats have a tech? Boats could have. Well, the boats don't have the right techs for the wraiths, do they? But there are 3 of them. They should do well. The donuts are too delicious to kill, Meeper. You're not wrong. All right, wraiths have one of them down, 2 down. Although technically that one was via friendly little Mustangs over there. All 3 of them are down. We have forced Battle Factory. Now we just light everything on fire, I guess. Switch sides. The War Factory of sobriety. Indeed. Indeed. I like to imagine that this is some, like 2300 MMR player who's just, this is the play they take when they're actually drunk. They're like, yep, nope. I'm not sober enough to play on my real account. I'm not tryharding. I'm just drunk. We have lit the ground on fire. Opponent has oiled kind of the wrong side, I guess I would say. We've gotten his tower. We're driving for the other tower. We are dying in the fire of our own making, but we have won. Twitch is well named tonight. It is twitching. Yes, yes, it is not performing well. So unfortunate. So for anybody that needs it, F5 if you have too much of stream troubles. We're still here's. Congrats to those of you that supported Streamer. We get W. We are through another match. This one, I mean, we were committed to forcing the War Factory from the very start. We built a War Factory-sized hole over there. We delivered, as requested for Blautalk. We kind of wound up in a Wraith carry, more than a War Factory carry, with gold and silver coming from these two. 70,000 damage the last round. 280,000 damage overall from this fellow. We never really did get countered, I don't think. And, from Drunken Master, how much MMRs have we taken? Plus 20, so we break 1650. Nine wins, 4 losses. 1651 plus 76 for the day. I don't know if you guys can hear the barking outside. £10 dog going off. You tell him, little dog. We are facing thief. We are facing an MMR thief. Look out, everybody. Terrifying. Do not steal my MMRs. I've worked hard for those today. I don't often get a 9 and 4 day, thief. Leave my MMRs alone. Rhino? Rhino shenanigans? Stream down? No, I see it still. I still see it. I have no dropped frames on the way up. No drops from here. 5 if needed. Oh, I see. It looks like it like it reset 350 ago. Started a new stream. Which is unfortunate. We lose all the lurkers. We lose our favorite lurkers, but it does seem like Twitch proper could be better at identifying that that's happened and restarted. You know, like treating it correctly. But I'm not sure if this is on, you know, I can't tell you guys for sure if this is the if this is a Twitch player issue or a between Streamlabs and Twitch issue. It's frustrating either way. But, like, it helps me to identify and see if I can fix this long term. So, it would be nice to know. It would be nice to learn. Opponent has come out aggressive on the opposite side. They are or on the left side. They are a quick supply specialist. They did not seem to use their quick supply monies. Not particularly, so they've held on to them. We are the Rhino specialist. We'll get our Rhino on round 4. You've had this issue with another streamer, but it's only occasional. So it makes me wonder if that's also a Streamlabs backend, Diagroth. And I know I know Tam, who I just shouted out a minute or two ago, it was also having stutter issues. Like, I would observe stutter issues on her stream and a couple of other streamers. But it was only, like, as far as I could tell, it was only North America-based streams. Well, that was pretty lucky tower timing as far as not losing terribly. Hmm. I might wind up in improved fort later. Not sure if I like that or not. We want a arc light there for defense. Go ahead and take you for defense. Just gonna guess. There could also be a missile this out and play defense, play aggro on the other side. Play. Oh, and there's a Wraith. Let's go. So, opponent in, all the answers. All the answers. We have no upshoot. Well, technically we have some bangs. Opponent has no shield break, so, as long as our units move out of the shield and don't just sit there and die, it'll be fine. Wait, have we cleared all the chaff? We have. Okay. Run. Run out of the shield. Quickly, everybody. I need you guys to run out of that shield. Go. Go, everybody, go. Get out of the shield. Save the shield. Yes! Yes, the famous melee stormcallers. But they did. They moved out of the shield. It was good. It actually worked. All you have to do is wish for it hard enough. Just have to wish hard enough, chat. You heard it here first. Empcore? Or double bird? Something like so? Or late bird? When you wish upon a stormcaller, your dreams come true. Jiminy Cricket, probably. Exactly. Man, it hurts. It really hurts watching the viewership drop, like 90 some odd to 43 from that little stream drop. But, it is what it is. Amp Core Phoenix. That's a dirty birdie. Yeah, I think we're going to put it on this side too. Yeah, I thought there might be one over there. Aha. Read him. Read him, chat. And now, we just played carry, Wraith, sir. We know how this goes. Now, I don't think we're going to play our Rhino Wasp flanking shenanigans this time out. Probably not. Get out of here. Look at those value shields. Value shields. Let's go. And now we get our Rhino. Oh, are we not going to play the Rhino Wasp shenanigans? I think we play the Rhino Wasp shenanigans now. Anyways. The game is going to give it to us that straight up. Bear Lake begged me to. Bear Lake was like, no, this will get your viewers back. You know what? Be not angry, Emmer. Viewers will return. All you have to do is run the cheese. I see. The viewers yearn for the salt from opponent. It's true. Or it might be true. Or something. Backfield Rhino Wasp strat incoming? I don't like that idea. I want this guy to just follow those uselessly. Get it to, and they're ground spec wasps with no range. That's fun. We've got the range on ours. Unfortunately, he has come into point-blank range. It's not going to matter for our poor little wasp flank. These guys are in trouble. Ground spec getting the job done for opponent. He's got a tower and everything. No! Disaster! It's all falling apart for Ramarok. Should have played him from deep. Wait a minute. We shall see what happens now. A very good missile, Amarok. That worked well. Problem was not enough rhinos and not enough wasps. We did get the wasps out. Opponent trying the Wraith with degen. And actually does beat the flank, technically. Yeah, temp range was pretty key for that round. And also getting to missile out two of his leveled Phoenix, or leveled wasps, even. That was also pretty nice. think we sell you to level that guy and go range speed. Is this an AA burst Farseer game? It could be an interesting play for sure. We'll see what happens. He has gone AA Farseer. Fun. AA Farseer for him. Problem is, the AA Farseer doesn't actually get the locks he wants it to. Hold up. Hold up, it's still shooting ground targets. Why are you still shooting ground targets, sir? Did we steal? We did. We stole, we stole Thief's Wasp play. Thief goes into the ground specialization Wasps on the turn that we went ranged Wasps. And then we wind up in ranged AA and just kind of counter the entire comp. It works out. We've got 2386. Thief surrendering from 1160. I swear I took a dinner break and ate dinner. How am I still hungry? Make that make sense. Stealing a thief's MMR is a crime. Wait a minute. It's plus 94 for the day. 10 wins, 4 losses. $10-4, good buddy. Oh, hold on. We needed to go over to Rhino. I know. Is today really a Monday? It's a good question. Nobody knows. Equip. I think we're just going to go with that then. All right. More like one day. Is that a Gundam? We did have the old Gundam suit, but we've taken it up. All right. 10-4, huh? What are we doing? I guess we must continue, must we not? Did I hear a rumor they were making steampunk skins, or did I imagine it? Steampunk would be amazing. Would be amazing. We like any of these, chat? I'm not sure. I really don't know. Will Mechabellum have a Gundam-sized unit? Imagine a medium-sized unit with a colossal cost and a giant damage and hit points. So it's a Titan, but it's just medium-sized. Bradley ATG. Did not catch the MMR there. So, congrats to those that bet on Amarok against the Thief. Now you gotta guess whether we're able to beat an ATG. Is that a all-terrain gun? Is this a Bradley all-terrain gun? Something like that? Mid-16s? Okay. I mean, we were mid-16s, so it's only fair. I'm going to try and deny him a chaff drop by taking the fangs early. Okay, opponent kind of on the line. Doesn't get any real locks with the marksman. We delete 2 of the marksmen right off the rip. We have no chaff clear other than the storms, so it's not going to be great, and we're going to be out of chaff in a moment. We're out of chaff and kind of out of chaff. So. And way back when we started MMR Monday, we had like a plus 150 day. So I was like, oh, this is great. And then it turned into like loss after loss after loss day. So, you know, it's nice to have a winning day for a change. Opponent right on the line with missilable units. Very, very missilable units. Goodness. Would be funny if opponent does the same thing back to me. Wait a minute. Oh, they 1575. He took the tower health to dodge those initial missiles. Anti-tank guided missile, thank you. Anti-tank guided missile. Okay, that makes more sense. Definitely get behind that. Drop the same missiles. You guys will just tuck right in there. I'm not sure piling more units into the spot that I'm missiling out is exactly the right play. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not certain. I might be wrong. Goodness. Opponent wins the flank. Look at this. Opponent wins flank. We go get towers. Yes, get all the don't kill these things until somebody's gotten the tower. Thank you. We want the 200 XP from the towers. Oh my goodness. Do I care? Do I have Vulcan's Descent somewhere? I don't think I care. hold on. A subtle redeploy gets you insta-locks there, right? You guys get range. Anti-missile on the Mustangs. I think that makes some sense, given where he was at. Luckily, we had stopped missiling out on the round that he bought the anti-missile. Now we can sell out of the storms. Actually, let's hit this one. We're gonna hit this one. Fell out of that fellow. You guys get levels. And those guys something like that. Thought you might do something like that. He impede those techs right off the rip, baby. Yeah, slow on the balls was the part of the thinking there. No, Scorps, he was counting on me scorpioning them and then turning into crawlers. This is way better. Way better. Alright, you guys. Sell you. Pick up the forts. A little bit of extra range, I guess. Yeah, there are a lot of things that win for us from here. He has taken Photon, which is pretty solid, right? In terms of protecting the steel balls from the front, protecting the tech. That's a pretty solid round for him. Yeah, no launcher overload on the fort is a little bit unfortunate. It's okay, though. Should have leveled the towers. That is annoying. Farseer Photon was a great shout from him. Well played. And he was right on the line. I actually wonder if I should have just kept missiling this stuff out. Let's go back and check that here real quick. Go grab this one. We'll run our ad. So this is taking a look at the post-game replay stuff for subscribers. Stay with us. We'll be back in a moment. Appreciate all of you finding your way back to the stream after the hiccups with the stream that is somewhere between Streamlabs, Twitch, and you guys, not with me. So do apologize. There's nothing I can do to fix it. We'll take a look at the round 7. All I want to know, really. I just stream dropped at some point. That's all touchy codes. Hiccups. Ooga booga. Did that work? Don't know. Don't think it did. No. Okay, so he's got 2,000 something, right? He's got like 2036 or something is his hit point tally. We are basically just going to try and straight up missile out everything on this last round. The question is not, like, do all of the missiles hit? It's do some of them hit? Because the anti-missile Mustangs can only missile out a few things, right? So, right, a bunch of them land, whole bunches of that thing go away. Now the question is, do we do 2,000 damage to him by virtue of surviving units? We've got to do 2,036 to win it. Came real close. Huh. Aw. Well, it's not quite enough to win, but it is real close if we just throw down all the missiles. And we, yeah, of course we survive, but we're out 400 in missile expenses, right? Which is why that's not a, I'm thinking of that as a knockout play, not a. Oh, okay, try it again. Hold on. Let's try that. Yep, there it is. That's the winning play. Game over. GG's. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. For sure, right? The thing there is I didn't want to drop the 400 and not win, right? And Tachi, if you're going to be rewriting thinking of missiles that way, also think of anti-missile that way. Anti-missile can do way more than nice to be here for live. 3 months now. I lurk forever, maybe. Welcome in, JN Fly. You've finally caught a live stream of this, and much appreciate the support. And of course, whether we're whether you're catching me live or later on VOD or YouTube, much appreciated. The YouTube hours count as a bunch towards getting us to monetize to there as well, so that's appreciated. Everybody out on the YouTube side of things. All right, so all we needed was 6 missiles and 2 shields, and we win that one. Okay, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. Um, so 10 wins, 5 losses. We've back down to 1647, which is plus 72. We've got the gorgeous Wolf, Wolf versus Wolf, coming up. There can be only one wolf. No, egophobic. Anti-missile device is the same as a shield. If it's protected 40,000 damage, even if it gets destroyed later, you're fine. You came out ahead. You just have to have the same mentality as you do about the sentry missile with it. It is admittedly a little tough to do. I mean, in terms of how that... right, it's how fast is it going to get destroyed is one question, but, you know, like, how much does it do its job before it gets destroyed is the other. Teach them the gospel. Hello, Fab4. So I have taught the wolf the gospel previously, so we shall see. Ecophobic says, no, please, I've had enough of the gospel. Yeah, they are very deep inside towers there. Looking for some late steel ball. It's a pretty good missile onto those tree lines. Goodness. Would be a ridiculous value missile. Right into those tree lines, okay. Storm callers, okay. Oh, glorious value missiles. Hello, Ocelotus Gaming. You came in first last Wednesday? Very nice. Well done, sir. Ocelotus, how you doing tonight? You lost to a wasp swarm in the finals. No, that's why you're on a anti the gospel right now. I see. It makes more sense. Are you fire? You're not fire. Okay. I don't care so much. Stacking a run through, but we will just kind of overload one side, I think. Opponent runs an anti-missile device to try and protect that those value missiles. Is that the thinking? You're gonna stop the value missiles with an anti-missile device? Interesting. Does that mean we're gonna get the anti-missile device? For plus 100, we get our 100 back after those glorious missiles? We do? Look at that. Oh, that's so cute. Doing well, worked late, but the CIO is taking me out to dinner tomorrow. I hope it is somewhere delicious for you. No, if that had saved these units from missiles, it would have been fine for opponent. We're just out here quietly causing problems for opponent. You're gonna leave everything packed together like that. I am perfectly happy to come take advantage of it. Opponent is now pretty much begging for an abyss, right? At this point, we want 1600. I can swing 1600, right? Float 2. Sounds like a plan. It's offered ER Vulcan. ER Vulcan does not get taken as often as it used to, it's true. Alright, so we've got 350. We'll have 1550 next turn. We sell anything and we're at 1650. Oh, shields up for opponents. Not bad for floating 350 with a plan. We did sell out of that side. He's gone to 5 Mustangs on that side. Wow. Just wow. So many missiles. Uh-oh, tower debuff. Tower debuff's a problem. Your Vulcans feel like paper because you take ER Vulcan? Certainly could be. Extra damage, huh? Extra damage and a melter. Alright. Are you sure those are the plays you want? Paper mache Vulcan. Sounds like a dangerous prospect. Can we finish this one out from 475? Or are we just doomed, chat? It's a lot of missiles now. That was a lot of Mustangs that just went down, chat. Oh my goodness. My bit rate. Uh-oh. Well. Oh no. Oh no, he didn't shield the storm. Oh, sir. That is going to be very painful on that side. A lot more missiles off. Level 2 Abyss survives. That is 1,500 in surviving damage. The storm killed everything, yes. Why opponent wanted to go into 14 million Mustangs, I don't know. If anybody knows, please let me know. I actually thought that the play there was 8 8 Mustangs and take anti-missile when they saw the abyss come out, right? Like, uh-oh, rip stream, the storm killed stream? Oh no. All right, welcome back to those of you that have F5'd. Looks like it's still up. It's not dead to dead. So, round 6, we took the 1. So round 7. Okay, opponent gets the melter as a drop. Sure. You can have the melter as a drop. Melter gets range. All right. Now, they know there's nothing coming. What happens if they just missile interceptor and buy 2 more? So we're just testing something on opponent's side. I just want to know. All right, I saw a brief blue screen of not like this. But we just want to know if 10 missile interceptors can actually put a dent in this many missiles. Because that's where I thought opponent was going, for sure. Yeah, some of the Mustangs survive there, right? Not enough. Not enough. They get a lock. They get the same lock they got in the real game. They get the same kill they got in the real game. And we win by the same 2 Abyss that we won by in the real game. Oh. Interesting. The missiles are too squiggly. The missiles were too squiggly for the bitrate encoding. Possibly. Possibly. But what did we get from that? We got plus 25 MMR from that, which puts us at really, really close to 100. Plus 100 for the day. 11 wins, 5 losses. 1672 is plus 97. And congrats to those of you who bet on us. We are facing Z's at 1677. Channel point prediction is up for those of you who are still somehow hearing my voice or seeing the board and all of that. Do we want this no hit point supply specialist? Do we want speed? I think we'll take the no hit point supplies. It actually kind of looks like the same starting formation is on for me here. I think for this one we're going to want crawlers. Opponent is coming out aggro on the outside right. Added crawlers of their own.